Oops. This is why I don't go to therapy. There are what? Well, sorry the mattress is not working out for you, hun buns.
Okay, we're up. Fish processing must continue.
Process more fish
The
oil.
fish will be liquefied. Liquefy the fish. Liquefy the fish.
You just have clam juice.
Liquefy the fish. The fish must become oil to fuel multiple machines.
There. I need under a blanket now.
The fish. The fish. What was I doing? I don't remember. Something fish. Everybody fish. Everybody fish. Hello. Welcome to Fishland. Population. How many fish? This many fish. Looks about like 50,000. Oh wait, there's 18,000 green heart fish. Never mind, it's like 70,000 fish. We can't process the fish oil fast enough anymore. But even if we did process the fish oil, why are you not running?
Is it out of the chunks again?
You have everything you require to become fish. Carbon. We have the carbon.
Is it missing bits? Like small bits?
Hold on. Wait, we didn't fill up. We only had 6 million. Why you no run? Okay, let's go down the line. What are you missing? You have all 4 of those. You have
3.
biodiesel's low. Biodiesel's low because we don't have sodium hydroxide dust. But I ordered you the crafting card this, didn't I? Where is the sodium hydroxide being filled in from? I thought it was being filled in from here, because then you take in the that's the yeah. Then you're carbon, but you are missing your thing.
Probably you should re-copy it then. And stuff it in there so you feel
I mean, but the carbon's going in there. Why is there carbon in there? Yeah. Your insert blue. Huh. If I make more, and I say carbon, but how do you have carbon? Did you literally just lose your settings? Like, that's a bit scary. Right? Like, card. Give me crafting card. I don't know how this thing was functioning elsewise, because I definitely didn't fill this manually. Alright. Everything's back online again. Oh, wait, no, 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 that's correct. We do the biodiesel here. Is it just that its ammonia tank is full? Okay, its ammonia tank is mostly full. Okay. Or is there a second input bus? No, there shouldn't be. Alright, you still aren't making the biodiesel. Oh, now we're out of oxygen. Okay, that makes more sense.
You
Because
3 out of 4, so you're out of O2 byproduct.
can I order 1,000,000? Yes, I can.
Million pounds of O2. Oh, that's a lot of
It's
pressure.
1,000 buckets.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. Enough to crush.
This can hold 4,000,000. Wait, I have 654. Unless that was, or did that just come into existence now? Okay, yeah, that did just come into existence now. Okay. We're gonna eat up a lot of our
We need to make a clipboard to keep track of your stuff.
okay, well, we now got the oxygen, so in here, right? The oxygen isn't in here.
You need to
What
put
the
a
heck?
filter in
Did
there.
this whole thing just lose? It lost like every setting. What the heck?
Did you actually break it, or did you make a new one?
No, I didn't do anything to this. I swear.
Unless you did some rearranging.
You have enough channels, right? Yeah. Plenty of channels. But even if I lost channels, that wouldn't have erased the settings on this dual interface. Okay,
You're gonna have to reset it.
oxygen. Hydrogen. And nitrogen. Forget if anything else is actually involved in this.
What other gases does it want besides those 3?
Okay, it's got its fluids now. It's still not making. Oh, now it needs to show too. Yeah, like all of these things. Hey, have you ever had a dual interface just lose all of its configuration? Give me 1 second to add the fish oil. Because, like, everything on there, just all of that configuration just went away.
Unless it's broken.
Hey, today, I don't remember breaking it. Today we got an actual butterfly. Look as it stares into your soul. Do 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 do. Flutter, 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 flutter. Flutter, 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 flutter. Flutter, 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 flutter,
That
flutter.
one is a big one, Casey. Don't bring that big one down. Keep it up there.
Anywho, Fishtopia is back online. Most unreliable. I keep finding problems.
That's Minecraft for you. Yeah,
Hey, what are you guys doing? You're doing tungsten steel. You guys aren't doing tungsten steel because I told you to stop doing tungsten steel, but I'm going to tell you to start doing it again. Yeah, you're gonna start processing tungsten steel again. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Hopefully that hasn't just happened to like lots of them. Like I think this one here was
That's still holding
this
true.
one might have been doing something. No, no, no. I stopped having it do something and I switched it to an export bus. Not many of this one exports something. Okay, okay. This one's still set up, so it's not like all of them had it happen.
Where's your battery experiment?
It's over here.
Okay, I thought you were gonna do the whole thing.
Okay, so now we need to work on the Lapatronic supercapacitor, and also we need to work on indium, but we're getting there on indium. I got 840 indium, so the system is slowly making more indium. Do you know if a crafting card on a dual interface will craft fluids? The amount of oxygen it takes to make indium is so high. Also, we're down to 1,000 sphalerite that's been purified. We have some crush that needs to be turned into purified. Uh, and Galena, we have 3,800. So I don't know if I get either Galena or sphalerite from Mars. Probably not.
Well, you can always go there and
But
look.
what about the moon? The moon might have those. I think,
Let's check him out.
I'm just wondering if there's a dimension that has both of them that I could just slap another big miner onto. Yeah, I need a oxygen collector. Also, look, these guys.
Yeah, they got big heads. Squidward, big head.
Yeah, they don't do anything. But I might as well just reload these. And then while we're doing that, let's take a look at the ore map. We got a lot of tin and stuff here. Copper. There is galena here. Sailorite might be nether only, which would be really annoying. Oh, there's also monazite here. We need to actually mine that.
You didn't mind it.
So I could
We make a
slap a...
quick miner.
I might just make a big miner and have it mine this entire area. Because then it also gets more chalcopyrite, which will mean more platinum for me.
Six is hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's
So
not me.
we could hit.
Oh, I misread the thing.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, weird. That was not me there for a second.
So that monazite would hit 3 galena veins, 2 copper veins, 2 tin veins, and a quartz. So that's actually a good spot to plop one of those guys. I just need to make another one of them big miner rigs. And then we can deal with sphaerite later. That should also just give me a bunch of random goodies. I'm really glad I made this. It's so convenient. I mean, because, like, when am I gonna get an interdimensional teleportation option other than this? Like, it's still, like, a ways away, isn't it? Hey, I got thorns now, bats.
Oh, for the love of God!
How much health does one of these bats have? Oh, it has 3 hearts. It takes a little bit to...
Kill him. Yeah! Love of bats, damn it! Go away!
Did I just...
What did you do? Oh my god, it's in the base! It's in the base! It's in the base! Yeah, it's in the base! Get!
Alright. Okay. Anywho, bat situation dealt with. So I still have too much warp. I'm still summoning the bats. I do have soapstone. And if I turn this into...
How expensive is to make that soap again?
I think I gotta compress this into... I gotta make tallow. Yeah, okay, so we do that. We turn soapstone into tallow. We didn't compress the tallow. Yeah, so then we gotta compress it into tallow blocks. And then we turn that into 2 soap. We then turn that into there, and then we finally get to there. Well, we could run some. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything else with the soapstone. Lime dye. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it has any other major use. Gives me magnesium, though, which is actually annoying to get. I probably have something in here, though, that gives me it. Because I should be okay. Olivine gives me it. And I don't have much olivine either. Huh. Whatever. If I need it, we'll figure out a way later. Soap me up. Don't soap that. Alright. While that little thing is processing. I mean, that's kind of the thing you gotta do in this game, is just set up big processes, and then and then while those big processes are running, you set up other big processes.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to retrieve your big mining equipment and bring over to the moon.
I'm using the big miner currently in Mars still. I moved it to a different spot. I'm gonna build another big miner
Do you have
instead.
the resources at this point?
I should have everything we need to run a second one. We're still receiving. Yep, we're still receiving stuff from Mars, so that's good. I think my goal is to eventually have a big miner in most dimensions, and just every once in a while, because I mean that big miner runs for I think something like 12 hours. It takes forever for it to clear out an area. Like a really, really long time. So
You got your cards to make it?
yeah, I just got to reset up a machine that I took down for a bit. I gotta replace the assembler and the extreme transformer.
Transmitter.
Hmm?
That was transmitter. There for a second. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Takes a soft melon to just smack the machine just right to run the bloody thing.
It's configuring it.
Yeah, still, it's smacking it. In reality, you're not supposed to hit it.
Setting 2, please. Oh yeah, that's why we wanted to process the... We have 1,000 oxygen. Wait, no, that's large combustion engine. Miner. Drill. Oh, wait, I gotta wait for this to... What's it called? Drill. There we go. Ore drilling plant 2, please. Okay, we're missing buells, epoxide sheets, polyethylene bar, black steel ingot. I just did a whole bunch of black steel.
He did well back, but I think he went through it.
Can I make 1,000? Almost.
You have to make black steel again.
Steel ingot.
Which you got a ton of. Probably had to get another set and shoved in there again.
The interesting thing is gonna be if our what am I saying? If my ore processing can handle two different miners running simultaneously. Also, we're gonna need to teach this to as far as I can tell, if I have tricalcium phosphate dust, the only thing I can do is centrifuge it. Like that's just it. That's all you do. You centrifuge it. So it is time to overload.
Overload what?
This thing with tricalcium phosphate dust.
You got filters set up for that?
Uh, then phosphate's the same way, right? Then oh wait, we electrolyzed the phosphate, not the. Yeah, so then we're gonna flap you over here, and I'm going to configure you. Oh, technically the input bus is down here instead. Ugh.
What? You know, in the right spot.
uh, Give me one of these. I can't pipe into the side of a thing. I have to pipe into the bottom because this thing's facing downwards.
Yeah.
But
You got something to bypass.
yeah, and I'm not using this for anything else right now, so this thingy here will allow me to pipe into the bottom of this via magic. If I pipe something into the bottom of this, it will count as going into the bottom of that.
Yeah.
So then we're
So
gonna
it's technically
say,
a bike.
yep, yep. Look, and it's going in.
Now you ignore that hole.
And we can put those back.
Oh, you left your oxygens over there at the moon base. Did you grab them?
What, oxygen? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have them.
You need to make an oxygen pump or something.
Mm.
Like an O2 generator.
Okay, so back to this. The drill required polyethylene bars, tungsten steel screws, epoxy sheet, and then it needed black steel. Give me 1,000.
What you looking for again? After Stark Steel?
Huh?
We're looking for something else. Like
Oh, yeah, we gotta do
resin sheets.
phosphorus stuff.
Got your resin sheets?
I got resin here. I never gave it a specific. So we haven't set up a fluid solidifier for plates
Ooh,
yet.
Dark Side of the Moon is up. Man, that's scary.
Oh, it's just something to do with the glass. Oh, it was a cloud.
Oh. Oh, that was weird. You had 3 little mini people running around in your base?
Huh?
Did you say you had 3?
One went missing.
They don't do much, do they? They just wander around.
Yeah, they just wander.
You think they would do stuff? Think you should have to make a drill thing.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Beetle.
Yeah, that.
We're gonna need nitrogen for this, and also setting 3. Okay. EBF. Okay, I guess I didn't name that one yet. I have a circuit for 2. Give me another. Give me another circuit.
You don't have a free one? Well, there's a 2.
I needed a 3, not a 2.
Oh.
What the heck is it trying to do? I asked it to make 10 mules, but it's acting as if there's some sort of...
We're lacking something.
No, something's weird. Do I have a poly... I do have a poly sea death recipe. Why? What?
Machines are occupied.
Oh, I see. No. What's happening is that I've technically told this machine that when you grind up or when you cut up the giant buell into wafers, it also creates a byproduct. Well, the system is like, well, I need the byproduct to make the product, but then the product makes the byproduct.
So it's in a loop.
Yeah, so I just need to remove that from the thing, so it will.
Oh.
Yeah. So now we can deal with the other problems because we do have other problems. One of them being that we need this dust, but we can actually just grab some bits in here.
And then shove it like nobody's business. Oh.
And then the other thing we need is these gallium arsenide crystals, which require these, which is a blast recipe. Gallium and arsenic. Now, we have an absolute fortune of arsenic now.
Oh man, arsenic is poisoning.
Gallium, on the other hand, is still a bit of a pain. We can get it as a byproduct from zinc. We can get it... I don't see gallium. Oh, we can get it in a very annoying process with bauxite, which we wouldn't be doing. And then it also, in that same annoying process, you can get it from sphalerite. So, and then there's also something called gallium hydroxide. Wait. Oh, okay. No. We wouldn't be doing that. That's not happening. Yeah, gallium hydroxide is not something we would be getting. That's part of a weird process. Yeah, we ain't getting that.
Oh, it's midnight. I need to go to bed.
Purified zinc?
Sleep tonight. Yeah. Let's see if I can.
Probably, yeah, or zinc. There's also this. Isn't there some weird Ae2 things edition that can take fluid and then treat it as buckets for crafting recipes? Because I could just use my mountain of experience to create gallium on demand. Because I'm not doing anything with all of my experience buckets. And then one is 9 to 1. So it's 8 times 9. What is that?
I can't do that on
64 plus 8. So that's 72. 72 buckets for a gallium. Which, I mean, but I have like thousands of buckets, so that would at least get me something. And I mean, what else am I doing with it? Alright. Oh, bucket. I think there's a thing that has the word bucket in the description for Ae2. Maybe not. I swear I saw something like that earlier. Man, was I imagining it? Oh man, fluid pattern encoder, I thought maybe. No. Fluid packet decoder. Fluid buffer. High speed fluid I/O. Open computers. Open computers pattern editor. Ooh. Sounds dangerous. Guess there isn't something that does that? I'll be back in a minute. Alright. We are back. How do I... Like, is there a way to bottle this stuff up quicker? I should have buckets, right? Yeah, I do. Does that mean I got 171,000 buckets? That is wild. I didn't realize I had that much experience. $12.57 indium. How much sugar do we got left? Okay, we still have 35,000. Okay, we're mostly safe. Dang it, I can't remember what the trick was with Swede that the bow told me about. Hey, we're up to 900. Is that all we got? Was 954? We consumed all of that. Okay, it does craft that. I'm gonna craft 4,000 buckets. That's probably I probably shouldn't have requested that. That was probably a bad idea. Yeah, so there's a reason why we need it does not. It did not like me doing that. I'll only do single crafts of buckets. Annoyingly. Oh, that fully broke it this time. Okay, merging it fixes it though. Anywho, that's gonna take a while. The Buell requires these, which you can only get from a forge hammer. It's just an annoying step, but I mean, do these have any other uses other than... Oh, for Naquadah, you actually do eat the whole thing. But for now, I still don't think I've ever made a forge hammer higher than LV tier. What is my next pipe? Item pipe. Is it platinum? No, it's flux electrum? There's osmium, but there's no way. Oh, there is platinum. When do we get access to flux electrum? That is a annoying recipe, but it, well, requires knack, so that's out of the question. It also requires some crazy coilage. Interesting that infused gold actually becomes necessary. Hmm. Okay, next up. I mean, our piping system is starting to become strained. I mean, eventually we'll have to just start swapping to having this all be Ae2 or something like that. And then doing stuff like plopping storage buses on here. Like all of these. Because we could just slap a storage bus on an item filter, right? That would work. And give it some higher priority numbers, and then boom, anything that fits these requirements would just go in. So we could just make a whole sub network for item returning and ore processing. And theoretically, it would be about the same as what we have now. Oh wow, this thing is like, there's a lot in here. Is this ever going to move a stack? It should be. Oh, it did move one. Okay, yep, it just grabbed that one. It looks like it's just barely not keeping up. Like, eventually, we're going to have so many fish that that this disk is going to fill up, right? We're not there yet, though. Why are you... Oh, power loss. So we didn't... Wait, so we haven't even been running both fishing ports for... Wait, 49 minutes. It just lost power when I turned the stream on? I mean, to be fair, this is an experimental processing, because I'm having these machines share an energy hatch, because they only need half an amp each. We are making stuff here now, right? Yes, we are. Perfect. And we are profiting on cetane, even though all of that stuff is going on. We're up to 600 tungsten steel. We actually might be able to do something as wild as having the entire quad EBF run on IV power. Or on ZPM power. It'd be 64 amps of EV, but if we use the diesel engines and we get the battery made, we might be able to handle it. Maybe. I'm feeling like it might be possible, just considering that we're doing actually pretty darn well for cetane production. Like, we could upgrade these to a higher tier of power, and this is like the bottleneck is... Actually, is the bottleneck ethanol technically now? Distillation tower might actually become a bottleneck. Like, and this thing here is running most of the time as well. Like, this one sometimes doesn't fire, but... Is there an uptime? No, there's not like, I mean, I could theoretically make a device that calculates uptime, but... We actually are consuming the fish oil slightly faster than we're making it. Still. But yeah, I mean, because if we could get ZPM power on all 4 of those EBFs, that would such massively increase our metals production. So, the Lapatronic supercapacitor. This sucker here. Any casing. So, we have 2 layers we can put dynamos on this. This thing better accept multiple dynamos. Oh, you know what? I think I want to put it upside down. and then just have it hang off the ceiling. And then if I need to make it bigger, I just go down instead of going up. So the only problem is the Lapatron capacitor. No, 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 no. We want the bigger one. We want the Lapatronic capacitor. Because we want this thing to be... Okay, so we need to make empty capacitors. You know what? Let's get screwing. Let's make another tower so that we can add more EV machines like a lathe, and a fluid solidifier for rings, and a fluid solidifier for plates. So to do that, we need all of the abyssal fitted abyssal stone, blah blah blah. We're gonna need more superconductors, so let's order like another 20 of those. Can we afford that? Looks like we can afford that. And then we're gonna need more interfaces. We'll start with just interfaces. A dual interface requires an interface, but let's just make like 20 interfaces. You stupid Certus charge Certus quartz rod. This is why we need that lathe. And then I never taught this how to... Oh, we're so low on Certus. Except for we're not. Uh, that's annoying. Oh wait, if I cancel, it'll just dump into the thing, won't it? And then I can try again? I shouldn't have to worry about spilling 50 million gallons of experience, right? So, okay, let's try boosting this pattern to like 128 or 64. We'll do 64. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, look how fast that is in comparison. So widen this area. I can add the other two pylons. So I think we're going to, well, we could just build another of the exact same building over here. Oh, come on! Dang it! You immediately rushed for that. Oh, gosh dang it. Come back here! Where did you go? Oh, there you are. A soul vial, please. These guys are sneaky. Gonna be a bit cramped with these two new pylons, that's for sure. But I'll see how I like it. Abyssal is granite, black granite, uh, cobblestone, basalt. What is this stuff made of? It's made of basalt cobblestone, I'm pretty sure, or black granite cobblestone. But I don't have very much black granite, do I? I'm not sure where to get this. Can one of you remind me to restart processing what's the term? To restart processing tungsten steel in a while. I need this to do a bunch of black steel for a bit. But then I want this to... Actually, could I just get an alarm? I mean, this thing is, like, incredibly loud, though, isn't it? Gimme, gimme, boom, boom. Why aren't she pushing the items in? Uh, it won't push the items in. Okay. Okay, I I am about to test how loud a howler alarm is. So for anybody who's actually watching this, there might be a loud noise for like a split second. Uh, just letting you know. I could so here we go. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not terrible. Okay, so this is going to process 870. Alright, so if I just slap you there, when this thing stops and the black steel is done, we'll get an annoying alarm sound. That will probably happen in like a half hour or so. So yeah, just be ready for that. Because I mean, I don't want to be wasting EBF time. EBF is like pretty much one of the biggest slowdowns. And what color goes through here? The superconductor wire. How does this work again? Why am I so confused by trying to replicate this? Oh, it goes this way. Okay, that makes more sense. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we get some anchors. Mix some of those. Okay, so then we go. Is that right? It goes on outside, but it goes on. No, no, no. It goes on. Yeah, yeah. It goes here. I think that's all of the wiring. Now we just gotta do the coverings. And also crud. Oh. Whoops. Hey, hello! The alarm's on! He came right. Sound the alarm! There should be a raid message. There was one just 2 seconds ago. I can see it in my chat log here. It says has raided. Welcome to the realm of madness and other types of. You know what? I definitely need to do that, but I ran out of water, so I'll have to get that in a minute. But yeah, welcome to the oh, raid message from you peeps. So at 700 hours, I finally did my first Ae2 auto crafting. So we got that going now. We got a lot of. I've made a lot of pattern sense. I finally got a quad EBF 2 days ago, and got the next tier of coils. And we're liquefying fish at an unprecedented rate. Because I'm still using CBD to power my base, but I've just expanded, I've expanded production. We got, we're actually up to, I love Sideways EBF. Sideways EBF is our friend. Look at it. You can access all of its IO from the side, which that you can see. And it also takes up less horizontal space in your base. We have a normal EBF over here, though, because Sideways with a single EBF doesn't save space. It's just that I go into the EBF so often to, like, say, hey, start smelting tungsten steel, or to configure it to do this thing or that, because I just have this thing doing bulk crafts. Oh, let's actually slap the howler alarm back on so I can know when this thing's done processing tungsten steel. We got... Oh, also, I made a universal LCR. Check this out. Any recipe I want, this LCR can do it. So like, for instance... So check this out. We're gonna have... it does require that you actually shove a program circuit in here. But, for instance, what is it actually doing right now? Oh, it's doing a sulfuric acid right now. Because I'm also doing indium, or not indium, is it indium? Oh, this is on crafting only mode. Yeah, stored. I've gotten to 1,800 tiny piles of indium. And this has been doing that. But if I want to do something like rubber, what's the rubber stuff? Molten silicon rubber bars. If I say I want that, you can actually see that it requires me to have 35 program circuits at 1 and 5 at 24. And, but all of these steps... all of these steps are done in this one box. So, the way it works is Steve's Factory Manager, ignore this side, Steve's Factory Manager controls when I take this circuit out of the box. That's all it does. It uses a machine activity detector cover, and then when it switches from on to off, that's when it removes the thing. The wire is actually down here, and the redstone receiver's down here. If this thing does a crafting recipe that takes like 1 or 2 ticks, it will break. Because then the activity detector cover never lights up and then never lights off. So what happened? How this came to be? The way it came to be is that I was placing some chemical reactors in my, I was placing some chemical reactors on my autocrafter pylons here. I think they're still here. Or are they gone now? I think they're gone now. Anywho, I was placing some chemical reactors on here, and this one person comes in and says, why are you placing those on there and not doing like a universal chemical reactor thing? And I'm like, what's a universal chemical reactor thing? And they were like, well, it's a thing where you can just plug in any recipe into a single LCR, and it just works. And then they linked me a video, and I'm like, ah, hell nah. I'm gonna figure this out on my own now that I know it's possible. So I designed my own. This took about 8 hours. It actually took only like an hour to build most of the system, and then it took 7 hours to figure out how to detect when the machine's off. Because I tried so many way more elaborate methods because I was trying to make this thing work at any speed. What's crazy is I know that my solution for this is not the solution that's used. I've been told that the actual solution to this involves a large amount of ME chests, conduits, and a whole bunch of other shenanigans. But I hope that their solution prevents the usage of programmed circuits in the crafting recipe. So, that's what I was trying to do, at first. My first original solution was to watch this quadruple input hatch and just see when it's empty. And if it's empty, assume it's done. But, first of all, Steve's Factory Manager doesn't have a way to detect if something's empty. Like, it just doesn't have it. Unless I've missed it, I can't get a fluid condition of is empty. So that required then for me to put a fluid detector cover on here and then have it read by the redstone receiver, but it didn't always work correctly. There was some timing issues, and then every once at every 200 crafts or so, it would break. So then I decided just to switch to machine activity detector cover, and it's actually been 100% reliable since then. It's just that I have to set all the patterns to be bulk. Otherwise, there's a chance that this thing would do it so fast that it would break. Oh, also, I do have another shenanigans I want to show you real quick. This over here is my current, is my current shenanigans of the week. So a battery buffer allows you to insert batteries into it, but it doesn't allow you to remove batteries from it because the Gregtech devs were like, I don't want people teleporting batteries across dimensions to remotely power stuff. But I'm like, you ain't gonna stop shenanigan, man. So, right now, this is more of a proof of concept, but I have this button here, and what this button is going to do is it's going to make these batteries disappear. Let me switch this to blacklist mode so it doesn't oh wait, no, let me switch this to whitelist mode. Okay, so remember, there's batteries in here, right? I'm not supposed to be able to remove the batteries. Oh wait, did it re-grab them? Okay, it did re-grab them. Blacklist mode? I forget how this works. It's a stupid filter conveyor here. Just filter for that. There we go. So, okay, so then I switched it to whitelist instead. So what this does is you've probably gathered it by now. This device breaks and replaces the battery buffer. And then sucks up the items and then places them in his chest. Pretend this is an ender chest, okay? Because that would be the idea, is that this is an ender chest. And then we would filter this to only accept full batteries. Oh, I do know about that. I'm not sure if I'm mad enough to try wrench-cooled fission. But I did read the wiki page on that. I'm probably going to do vac nuke. I'm thinking I can write a program in Open Computers to handle the vac nuke. But I don't think I'm going to do. I don't think, as crazy as that sounds, I don't think I'm going to do wrench nuke. as great of an idea as that is. That would be funny. So, actually here, let me go to the other side so I can show what this is. So this is a cable cluster with a rapid item valve, block gate, and redstone receiver. And then this is just a block gate. And this block gate, both of these are facing towards me. But this one here, I right-clicked the top of it, so it aims up and diagonal. So what happens is we suck it in with this, and then we plop it back in with this one. And that causes this to point downwards. It points downwards into this cable diode Ae2, which has enough of a battery buffer within itself to handle the power spike from this thing being broken, replaced, and then batteries put back in. So, and then if I had 8 full batteries or 9 full batteries in this, this filtered conveyor cover would suck it all in within 9 ticks. So this thing won't even be down for a full second with this system. And once I get my Lapatronic supercapacitor built over there, I'm actually going to have this hook up and actually run. And just hook it up to this. Even though I don't really need to, I'm going to do it anyway. Though, to be honest, if I started having this do Ivy instead, we could do 32 amps on this, and it could be powered from there. I'm going to place some diesel engines over here, the big ones, the titanium diesel engines, because they can eat my cetane. And then I'm going to put a Lapatronic supercapacitor here somewhere. I think I'll have it hang upside down because I love having multi-blocks not facing their intended directions. Oh, check this out. I have one more thing to show. So I don't know if you were here when I built this because it's been a while. But I have interdimensional teleportation at EV. Well, I'm at IV now. This is a planar vortex. It's a thing from the Thaumic Horizons mod. You need to have these vortex attenuators, and you have to overcharge. You have to overcharge a node with some device that I forget what it's called, and then it causes this thing to explode into one of these. And then, if you toss a primordial pearl into it, it becomes an actual dimension. So we can go into here, and welcome to my teleportation hub. Over there is the moon. So over there's the moon, and over there's Mars. So we can just go over, and and here we are. We're here at Mars. Each one of these dimensions, you can only have 4 portals connect to it. You have to build this multi-block portal thing. Welcome to my twisted Mars. And also, normally these dimensions are much bigger. Why in the world have I lost my... So you can actually see this is like a normal-sized pocket plane. The size of these depends on the node that you... Mercury slimes? I've never seen a mercury slime. Where do I get mercury slimes from? Oh, there might have been. I think, okay. Sometimes these pocket planes can spawn mobs, but, you have to specifically configure the aspects in the node to do it. So you'd probably need to have Victus in there, and then maybe the poison aspect or something, and then maybe it will create, some of those. So if we actually take a look over here, we can actually... By the way, you can just teleport through those invincible walls with the rod. So like here's another one. This one here had aqua and stuff. Also, these places are full of Domcraft crystals and crystal ore. So I had actually placed some miners in here and mined out a bunch of this. See, there's like some Terra ore there and stuff. So making these pocket planes is a really good source of crystals. Yeah, and then there's another one here. So what's kind of crazy is that these are actually pretty small nodes that made these pocket planes. So getting one this small required yet another exploit. An exploit that is normally used to create gigantic nodes. I used the exploit instead to create the world's smallest node. Well, almost the world's smallest node. This was made with a node with 4 air and nothing else. Because I wanted this place to be as small as possible. Okay, you put the oven on, I'll go get water and consume some hydrogen hydroxide, so I'll also be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. We'll wait for her to get back. Whoop. And I think the plan is to continue working on the pylon. Oh, I should teach this how to make 8x platinum cable. Oh, there's the no, so there's where polyphenylene sulfide comes into play. That's where. Oh, I was supposed to lathe this. Oh, I think I was about to lathe it right before the howler alarm went off. Ooh, we're actually low on test. Give me another 400. Man, I'm so glad I got Universal LCR working. That thing was definitely a big convenience. It's probably teched me up quite a bit. just having that. Can I get hey, welcome. Okay. So, what was I on about? I was talking about making about the an exploit that makes nodes, okay? So I'm gonna tell you the secret because one more thing, hold on, I need some heads. We gotta bring 1, 2, 3. I need an egg. Need an egg. Egg. Hold on. You infusion. Not you. I need dense gold plates. Please tell me I have some dense gold. No, I don't. Okay, how do I make gold ingot? Gold. Dense gold. We need dense gold plates. Dense gold plates, I believe, is setting 9 on the metal bender. We're gonna hijack you. Setting 9. Go. I need 3 dense gold plates as fast as possible. Because we definitely need to we need to get you a thing before you leave, okay? Remind me to change this back to setting 1 later. But yes, so the secret, okay. I only tell my very favorite people. Just like the secret is also 45, but the secret to nodes is shard. It's called a shard. Ethereal shard. Okay. So ethereal shards. Ethereal shards are really, really cool. I need a balance shard and 4 niter. Okay. Balance. This should take just 2 seconds. Niter. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can go up to our thing here. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares about balance? Just go. Wait, how do you play it unproperly? Yeah. Also, did you hear that sound? That was the sound of rain. And then that was the sound of rain immediately being negated. So, we got here this wand has a wand focus of weather or something. I forget what the wand's focus is actually called. Meteorology. Okay. And then I have a rain detector here and a dynamism tablet. Whoops, it accidentally fired. I accidentally made it rain. But once this fully charges, it should actually turn the rain off. Uh, Maybe. Oh, it's actually a 30-second limit actually applying to this. It should. I've messed up the system. I've destroyed the weather. So anywho, it's got this one focus meteorology. Wait, is it set to? It's set to right click. Yeah, it is. Here, hold on. I'll just do it myself. Put this back in there. Yeah, it's really nice. So every single time it starts raining, this rain detector sends the signal to this, and the rain immediately stops. So I think maybe rain runs for like a tick. But yeah, so ethereal shards. I mean, I've looked up stuff here and there, but I've also just randomly dived around the book for hours and hours and hours as well. Okay, so anyway, ethereal shard. Ethereal shard is Yeah, if rain equals true, rain equals false. Yeah. So this sucker here is a battery. It acts kind of like an energized node, but it stores power in it. And then you can... I'm not quite sure exactly the mechanic, because I've never used it for its intended mechanic. But it stores... So, like, you could store a bunch of charge into this and then have this power something. But there's just not enough things that actually require an energized node for this to actually be that important. But how do you make it charge? It's a configurable battery. So if you take a ethereal essence, I think any ethereal essence works. I have Wisp Farm, by the way. That's why I have all this. You take an ethereal essence and you right click, it starts charging. Each ethereal essence increases the charge capacity of this by 4. So if I take like 32 aqua, I just like shove a bunch of aqua in there. This will charge until it has 256, I think. But here's the thing. In the background, this is a node. This isn't a battery. This isn't some sort of weird device. It's a node. Just like any other node. It just acts a little different. Yeah. You see, you get where I'm going with this. So, like, right now, I could turn this into a node with 100 aqua and 4 air. So, when I specifically wanted a node that was incredibly tiny so that I could make my fancy teleportation room, I used this and gave it 1 single air essentia. So you can now see that that's 128. And then if you break it, it just... Oh, and if you break it, it gives you your ethereal essence back. That's neat. Yeah, also, I think I'm going to make a system where it's always day soon. Also... Oh, whoops, my gas got away. I've also am... I also have... Yeah, this is a wisp farm and also a gas farm. It's using the mini gas from the Twilight Forest. Every once in a while, a gas spawns. That spawned really far out. Like, that was way far out than I was expecting it to. I might need to make this room a lot bigger. But remember, I'm not doing bees or crop sticks, so I need another source of chlorine, and I present to you gas tears. Gas tears are a delicious... Ooh, a turret. A degassing railgun. While that is true, you can't uber enchant a degassing Oh, but I could just use it to kill the ones out here so that they're no longer here. Yeah, I've never actually messed with the turrets here, so I should check that out because there are there's turrets. What about a rocket? Can I do a rocket turret? That'd be fun. Is there a railgun? Ammo, bullet, grenade, rocket. Hey, this obliterate any escapees. Rocket launcher, turret, grenade launcher, incendiary, gun, potato cannon, disposable item, laser, railgun. Ammo type ferromagnetic slugs. Accuracy is pinpoint, so this thing would just hit the thing guaranteed, huh? Vibrant alloy plate. It's just vibrant alloy, but how do I make the ferromagnetic slugs? Uh, Ammo, ferromagnetic slug. Magnetic neodymium. And tungsten steel? Bit spendy. Probably should just do laser then. Oh, this thing damages terrain? It says AoE radius of 0. Oh. Okay. Well, that's... Alright, so laser turret probably would be fine. How much power could this possibly require? It's an IV... If I make one of these, I get an IV loot bag. Oh, no. I know what they are. I just never messed with the mod. Unless they're like from specific franchises. Uh, this looks. Uh, what the heck is a relativistic turret, though? $5,000 RF per shot. Projectile damage 0 hearts. Does this just yeet things? Does this just yeet mobs away? Oh, it teleports them. I was hoping it would actually just yeet them like at high velocity. So I could just like yeet the gas out of spawning range. Because I made a custom spell in Ars Nouveau that just yeeted things. It would launch them way up into the air and give them a tiny bit of horizontal momentum as well. And I just named the spell Yeet. Uh, yeah, well, yeah, that could be fun. 5,000 RF per shot. Laser turret is 10,000 RF per sense, so 20,000 EU. At 2 shots a second, that's 40,000 EU. Projectile damage is 2.5. Oh man, this railgun does 100 hearts worth of damage. Holy smoke. Can we use this to kill withers? Doesn't the wither have 100 hearts? This would be a really fun way to kill withers. Be turning tungsten steel into nether stars. The egg. Dense gold plate. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Gotta give you the thing. Gotta make you the thing. Okay, we should be able to go back into here, go back up to here, and change this to 1. And we probably got some craft. Cancel. We'll restart in a bit. What is highlighted here? Tungsten dust? Tungsten trioxide. You need to be setting 2. You are setting 2. Why aren't you cooking? Why aren't you cooking? Why aren't you cooking? You need to cook. Well, okay, remind me to refigure out why this isn't cooking, but, back up here, I gotta make you a thing. Requires, thing, hold on, egg. Egg. Is a quench gun that fires that's kind of like a whole bunch of railguns strapped together that launches like a whole bunch of pebbles at once, like a shotgun, but a railgun shotgun? Hey. Okay, I'm going to okay, coil gun. Also, I need to know what your Minecraft username is. This thing takes a while. I need to make the upgrade to this. Oh, that's what a quench gun is. Okay. Hello. Soul file. Okay. Alright, here we go. Egg. Let's just go to the Twilight Forest real quick. Egg. Egg. Okay. But yes, if I can get, I forget, do I just call you, can I call you, Hallie? It's short for hallucinant? I don't know what to call, I forget what to call you. I think, was it like Luna or something? I forget. But I need your Minecraft username. It's for very, very important, purposes. Alright, we'll give that a try. This thing takes forever to... Okay, grab you. Do I have a name tag? Might not have a name tag. Name... Oh, I have one name tag left. So hopefully this is correct. Otherwise, I'll have to figure out how to make name tags. Don't think they're that hard, so shouldn't be that big of a problem. Okay. I'll give that a try. And then we'll go over here. And hopefully... Oh, get off of me. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, it worked. Congratulations, you're part of the crew now. There is a very high likelihood of your death, but 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 there you go. I've actually created these paving stones of warding in this area to keep the last few that have survived alive. Uh, but yeah, these things are great. I had forgot that these existed. They're that quote. That quote has like zero context whatsoever. Yeah, put that away. Oh yeah. Why was the EBF not EBFing? Why you know EBFing? You have nitrogen. Was that the correct usage case? No, it was hydrogen. Why is there nitrogen in here? Did I configure the pattern wrong? No, I didn't. There's just the wrong chemical in there. I love cleaving through solid armor with ease. Oh, by the way, another interesting thing. Since you got pretty far in Domcraft as well on your run, this thing here, the Domic Disassembler, is actually pretty crazy. It's actually a hidden, what do you call this thing? It's pretty much a discount Vajra. Because for some reason, this can break any Gregtech block. So, like, if I place a machine, Vara, if you take a machine, an assembler, or hey, welcome, thank you, for the follow, ding. If you take if you take an assembler, for instance, if I polyethylene bars, okay, whatever, wires. If I get some wires or some casings or whatever, I can just it doesn't matter what it is. It could be a pipe, it could be a wire. This thing will break it and give you the item back. No explosions, no muss, no fuss. Oh yeah, here's a machine right here. So you can just break that machine, boom, it's done, and you can replace it back, and you can change it to different speeds. I usually keep it on slow, because slow is still pretty fast. And it repairs itself by eating up a tiny bit of Perdicio in your wand. But since I have the Shadow Metal Attuned Warpwood wand, that recharges itself due to the amount of insanity I have, it just works. And then you guys go there. Superconductor, you need that. I'm not sure how nitrogen got in there. But it's working now. Hey, we're making Beeless. Bueller. Okay. It just works. Famous philosopher Bethany Esda. Hi, I'm Bethany Esda. Okay, did I have... yeah, so Other than that, what do we got on the list here? Oh yeah, so we're actually getting pretty close to Osmiridium because I actually have 16 osmium. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, these are just the absence of a wall. I feel like I could have made these windows, but a lot of the old area kind of sticks out. The old this stuff here is becoming more and more defunct. But boy, did this room do a lot of work. Uh, the old ore processing, uh, thingies here. I had an explosion over here. I had an explosion because I didn't realize you could power a low voltage chest buffer, and I had it next to this medium voltage transformer. I had to reload after that one because the explosion was just like way too much to handle. I've had 4 explosions, and 2 of them required a reload. No, wait, 3 of them did. Oh, these pipes, they point into this, and then that goes down the line. Oh, not those ones? Oh god. Uh oh, that's gonna be impossible for the Oh, directional fluid pipes. Where do I have fluid pipes? Oh, okay. There's some over here. We got the potent pipeline, and then over here, those aren't fluid. We're talking about we're talking about Gregtech fluid pipes, right? Alright, I'll stop moving. I'll stand here. Okay, we're playing one of those what do you call it? One of those old 3D DOS games. Uh Move like 2, turn, and then turn 180 degrees, so I'm looking backwards. And then move. Oh, these pipes. Yeah. So, these are not steel? Okay. Those are steel. This is an item pipe. If I move forward over, I don't think there's any. Oh, these yellow ones are item pipes, not fluid. This is a restrictive item pipe. It makes it so it counts as more pipes. Because the way this worked was it would, so that way I could prioritize this, and then prioritize this, and then prioritize past to here. Yeah. They're quite useful for prioritizing an area. So, like over here, we have 2 restrictive item pipes before going into main system land. And then, yeah, so then this is for all the different ores and dusts. And then if it doesn't go through that, there's yet another restrictive item pipe. And then we finally go into main storage if it doesn't go anywhere else. And then this is the stuff that's in these drives only. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't think I actually started to really like these item pipes. Like, once you get the hang of how they work, they can be really powerful. Especially when you start using restrictives and stuff. So we still have this backbone of pipes here. The only issue is throughput, but oh yeah, also we have a multi-block miner on Mars, just churning things out. I'm remotely sending it fuel and drilling fluid. So, a weird thing about the dimensional transceiver is that you can only pipe in one fluid at a time. So, if I try piping in both drilling fluid and cetane, it won't work. It just jams, and then it only pipes in one. So, I have a pipe of drilling fluid and a pipe of cetane, and they're redstone controlled, and I just have this sequencer. So it will pump in drilling fluid, then it will pump in cetane, and it just goes back and forth, and it works. Because I got these dimensional transceivers from an IV loot bag. Also, hello! I was giving Luna here a rundown of the shenanigans that I've done in the past couple months. I think that did we make our tungsten steel? We're making Beeless now. Hopefully we're making Beeless. Where are you being made? Okay, so this is weird. This has happened once before. I have an ME interface here. It's pointing to a molecular assembler, but for some reason, this craft is jammed. I had this happen one other time. Horrifying thaumaturgy. And I mean, also some horrible engineering. I mean, does this count as thaumaturgy? This thing? I mean, I think it's like honorary thaumaturgy. This is definitely thaumaturgy. Oh, also, I might be crazy for doing this, but I'm using single-use tools. These things are great because so many crafting recipes you don't lose any resources. So why not just use single-use tools in the molecular assembler? Oh, I forgot to put acceleration cards in this molecular assembler. I should probably do that. Acceleration cards. Give me like 3 more. Platinum plates. I haven't taught you how to make platinum plates yet. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Yeah. Yeah, see, we don't normally call it thaumaturgy. We call it shenanigans. I love me some shenanigans. Plat plate. Oh my gosh. Oh, because the word plat is in plate, so I just typed in plate. What is thaumaturgy if not purple shenanigans? I can't wait to get a corium armor. I'm so close. All I need is some osmiridium and then about 3 hours of Thaumcraft research. Oh, I found a way to remove warp, like way better than tobacco and normal soap. It still requires the Alistair soap. Oh yeah, 10 would be 10. Yeah, bending machine. Multiply that. Give me some patterns. Give me like 30. Absolutely everything about platinum. Also, there is a weird side effect of this network because it's still based around machines sending things to these electron pipe network. When something goes into the Ae2 system, it doesn't. If it can't find a drive or drawer to go into, it actually goes into this compressed chest. So this chest here, everything from Ae2, the Ae2 system dumps into this compressed chest first. And then it goes into this pipe network. And in the pipe network, if it's a dust or gem or something, it goes into this subnet that has all of my mining dusts and gems. And then if it doesn't go into a drawer or anything else on this pipe network, it will finally end up here in the thing. The only issue is that every single time I craft something, or put something in, like watch this, like I got this stack here, you'll see it disappear for a split second because it will go into the compressed chest, and then the compressed chest will extract it, and then it will end up in here. So it's a little bit wonk. Oh man, unpeating the oven takes so much time. Bending machine. Oh no, I need a pattern capacity card. Pattern capacity. Platinum plate! Uh, platinum. Please, sir, I just need a bit of platinum plates. Just need a bit of that. Unappled the fridge. Quack. Hold on 1 second. Capacity card. Do. Give me 2. Oh, you have to leave Mark. Do I have polyethylene? Polyethylene. I can craft molten polyethylene, but molten polyethylene requires polyethylene bars. Give me. Why aren't you making more of this? There's no cells. Oh. Cell. Give me. Here. Go in there. Alright, polyethylene. Polyethylene. Alright, we'll do the plushie in. Okay. Plushie of the day is alright, I'm gonna show you this one because it's one of my faves. And it's pretty new. So I present to you this wild cat. Look as it stares into your soul. do 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 do. Oh yeah, there's a panda. I love the panda. Or which panda? This panda? do 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 do. Look how chonky this guy is. Do 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 do. It's called the Spudster. That's his brand name for some reason. It's very soft. It's like a lot softer than the other plushies for some reason. Alright, put that back. Also, I don't know if you can see this, but behind the plushies that I pulled out, There's more plushies. There's like plushies hidden in the back because I've ran out of room on my shelf for plushies. I'm staring into them. Take quite a while. Okay, so then you get slotted back in. Yeah, so like I can reach behind here and hey, there's a cat that's just kind of been buried. Here, you can go there. And you I mean, unfortunately, it's just how it's just plushies all the way down. Okay, polyethylene. Wait, no, not a plate. No. I don't want plate. I want bar. Bar. These machines still get a little bit of use because I still haven't converted everything into Ae2 stuff. Yeah. I try to be creative. I mean, really, it's this pack has been quite the trip for sure. Okay, so pattern capacity card. Did I get it? Pattern. Oh, I didn't actually order them. There we go. Do I have a turtle? I don't know if I do. I don't think I have a turtle. I also don't have a. I should get the turtle plush. I think the issue is I just haven't seen any good turtle plushes at the store that I go to get plushies. Oftentimes they don't really do the turtles justice. And I'm kind of picky when I'm buying a plushie myself, so but I'll keep an eye out. Another one that I almost got was this like dinosaur, this like green dinosaur, the one with the frilly neck and then the spikes and stuff, where it has like a mane, dinosaur mane, but it's like not a mane, but it scales. Triceratops? Might have been Triceratops. I always get uncommon. Well, I mean, I got butterfly. I also got giant butterfly. If we actually take a look at the shelf itself, the shelf has reached maximum height level, and it's just a giant one. But if you want something odd, I have this squirrel from the weirdest store I've ever been to in my life. It was this weird store called Buc-ee's, and I don't know how to explain the store other than it was incredibly weird. This logo is everywhere at the store. So I actually saw this like super cute looking pink hoodie at the store where I got this, and I was like, ooh, I've actually been wanting one of those for ages. And it was like the actual shade that I like as well. But then I walked over to it, and in like you could barely see it, but this logo was transparently overlaid, like just swaths of this stupid face was all over the hoodie. I don't know if I've ever been more disappointed. uh it was just everywhere, just plastered. Just plastered with that face. I have. Oh, here's a weird one. This one's. I don't think you would call this one common. If I can get it out of here without causing an avalanche. Uh, but I got an anglerfish. Look as it stares into your soul. Yeah, it was. It was. There was also like weird chanting. It was so weird. Yeah, probably would have turned into like a plastic figurine and a pair of weird socks. But yeah, so that was also I got this this is supposed to I think this is supposed to be an axolotl. It might not be. It might be a dinosaur for all I know. but it's got like spikes on its back, and I don't remember axolotls having spikes on their back. Maybe they do. I don't remember. It may be a dinosaur. uh okay, did we get our pattern capacity card? Yay. And then metal bender. Uh Here you go there. And there we go. Now you know how to make platinum plates. Something's gone wrong again. There's nitrogen in there. It's trying to make tungsten trioxide. Well, it's making nitrogen. Phosphorus. Wait, but this doesn't... Yes, this is where the nitrogen comes in. Why is the poly C dust not popping in here? Because there should be... Oh... Okay, dokie. I mean, hey, we went through a lot of things. I might have done... You know, I think I've done enough brain damage to you for one night. Holy. Yep. You have a good one, which you're 11, 1. This has 11 in it. Okay. Wait, what if I just change you? What if I change the order? And then I send a poly C dust. Where's my poly C dust? I what? I couldn't have consumed that much prilosecond. Okay, oh, it's because it was over here and I'm just blind. Okay. So you go into here. Where did the gallium arsenide go? So this doesn't have... It has a recipe on 2. for making normal Beeless. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to configure this to 3. And then I'm going to configure this for 2. I've been wanting to test around to see how this thing chooses what pattern it wants. And I'm wondering if circuit order will do that. Okay, it's making normal, so I can't do 2. Dang it. Okay, so we'll cancel that. Do. And then I will break this, place this, connect that. And then what setting did this need for that? This needs 2. Okay, yeah, that's so annoying. I'll need to put... Can I afford another hatch in here? There is a hatch I'm not using. I get one more item hatch. Okay, put all this back. We'll need to drive that hatch into... How much tungsten? Okay. Okay, we're up to 900 tungsten steel. I mean, if there's anything that I can say we've done today is that we made some good progress on tungsten steel. I hear nothing here running. Why are you not running now? What's missing this time? Like every single time. Okay, we have no piles of sodium hydroxide dust because this stupid thing jammed. Okay. I mean, I should have realized that earlier. Okay, it's running again. Thinking thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have to rearrange this again. I need a input bus. Input HV. And we're gonna have to do some filtering shenanigans. You're an output hatch. That doesn't come into play as often, but I think what we'll do is we'll put the output hatch here, and then we'll just take that out. output hatch here. And then input bus. And then we're going to go yeah, we can do 2 and 11 there. Let's set E to 3. Or which one was the Buell for? Yeah, we need 3. 3 for this. Okay. So you're gonna go and you're gonna extract on pink. And we'll insert on pink, but specifically acidic osmium. And then, okay, we're going to go storage bus. And then, I mean, this is poly C dust, gallium, and phosphorus. And I mean, that's only for this stuff. So this is going to be setting 3. We can actually put this circuit back. Storage bus. And we can say phosphorus, gallium arsenide, poly C dust, priority 100, anchor, and I have no cable. 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 Wait. I'm confused. Oh, I named this one that as well by accident when it was this that I needed to name. Give me a plunge. Okay, now I can say cancel this, and then we're gonna say do this. So I got a bunch of the old Beetle types now. Now we're doing the phosphorus one. Yay! Okay, so now that works. Hooray. And then over here, the setting 24 assembler. We need that. So now if I say 8x plat, we need to teach it how to make 8x plat wire. 8x plat wire. Okay, you go there. And what's next? Okay, next up in this is we need the covers. The anchor. Gotta make the anchorage. I gotta keep putting it into the terminal when I don't necessarily want to make this a pattern, but you know what? Something's gone wrong over here, I feel like. I don't think this should take... Oh, nope, it's running. It just takes 75 seconds per Beel, but hey, we're doing it now. We're Beelering it. Do 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 do. Do boop boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba 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 doop ba doop boop boop. Gonna autocraft all the things. Gonna autocraft all these things. No, don't put that there. Oops, no, no, not there either. Oh, is my... Oh, wow, my night vision is on. Man, it's just like... It's just like legitimately dark in here. I should put an arcane lamp in here. That would probably be a good idea. Whoa, gosh! Stupid bats. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. This is starting to look correct. Okay. That's not right. This'll block facades. And etch the Bristol stone facades. Make anchors. This'll block. Stone. Dent. What's it called? Panel. And then roof tile. Do I have no roof tiles? Should have some lying around in some place. Oh wait, because they're not roof, because they're actually fitted abyssal stone in one of these things. There we go. Should probably make that a dark stone as well. Ah! Whoops, that's not right at all. Hello! Okay, I think I'm more into that. Pretty well. How about yourself? Just working on getting more auto crafting buildings online. But I gotta make it look fancy, right? Platinum. Okay, I got my 8x platinum cable. Okay, we're gonna go that wire cutter mode. And then I just need 8 fitted abyssal block cover. And with that, other than the actual machines being placed, those are the towers. Oh, I need to also configure the P2P tunnels and stuff like that. So let's get that going. This is gonna require yeah, so I need a P2P. And then we're gonna name this. And then give me a normal. Then I go boom, boom. This is eventually going to need to be moved. It's really not in a good place. Let's see if I can get the hang of this. Once this is online. Whoops. There we go. Uh, Pylons 3 to 4. Wait. That's the other side. Whoops. We can put all of that back. Probably should make a drawer for the diamond dust we get. That away. That can go away. This area is becoming uh, quite messy, but it's just how it's gonna have to be for a while until I make a room. I don't even know where I would want to put the room with where the controller would be. Like where do I go about? Because it should be somewhere more accessible. We could put it over there, so it would be behind this would be where the controller goes. I've just been kind of hesitant on making that a room, but we could still do it. What do you think? Also, real quick, I wanted to figure out how I wanted to design my crafting pylons, like the molecular assembler things. Like if that was a molecular assembler, we can go all six, right? And then that was a molecular assembler. We could add another 5. So that's 11. Like, I should have done was I should have had exactly. I think that's 21. Two, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 30. Is that exactly 32 if I do this formation? Oh, and then I have a. Oh, no, I do have an extra slot there. That would be 34, I believe. Really sure if I don't think I like that formation anyway. What if we curved it? And then we made it a corner thing. Could even just not do the outsides, but that would be inefficient. But if we avoided these three, we could... Why does that not look right? Because it's sticking out way further than it should for this formation. Could run dense cable up that. And then, of course, we can add more assemblers to these. Put those away. And tell me exactly how many chests I just placed. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. That's only 24, 25, 26, 27. I think one more brick would get me to 31. That would be... How tall is this going to be? It'd be 8 tall. Alright, let's do some placing. That'd be 31. That'd be 31 interfaces. I mean, 31 is like more than close enough for me. Hey, we probably should just do that. We could work on that tonight. I mean, how long could it take, right? It could take forever. That's how long. But I think we immediately go for clearing out this, which is actually already cleared partially. Do I have the recipe for controller? No, I don't. How bad is the controller? It's a bit annoying. But it's not like impos. Then how far do I go? This would be the building. All would be here. Yeah, that is all that this room would give me, huh? I mean, I could be cheaty and make this room a bit bigger. And make it a 13 by 13 interior instead. Because I'm not doing hallway around this edge. I feel like I mean, I can at least attempt to see how it would do. We could go. I feel like I could get away with it. It's just a bit bigger building is all. I mean how wild would that actually be? I think this is yeah, it needs to be. That would give me plenty of room for a few different things. I feel like it will be necessary. And this is like the closest central area I could do. And I think I could actually. I think we also make it 9 tall instead. This is going to be a bigger building. Chisel, 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 chisel. Where is it? Oh, I did apparently put it in here. Do I need it to be that big? Don't know if it's necessary. What's the max size? Is 777 is max size for a thing, right? Always Fluix. Always need like this tiny bit of Fluix dust for some reason. What the heck? Where is this going? Oh, it went into that, didn't it? Well, to be fair, I do need more of those, so I should just go to a Certus vein somewhere and mine it with a normal miner. Just set those up real quick. It was only 70%. Is there a chemical reactor recipe? Oh, there is. Oh, okay, cool. You know what? We'll just do that. I thought I carved up here. Why am I using a tiny pipe to bring water in this direction when I could literally just move this over a square? You know, water's not even necessary. Oh, come on. Just want to change one thing. I just wanted to have this deliver some stinking water. That's all I wanted to do. That, like, destroyed the entire farm. How do I even get in here? I hate this. It's so annoying that it just these crops just thinking water is an annoying substance. There we go. This is 13, right? Yep, so this would be a 13 by 13 by 13 cube. What if this didn't have an entrance? What if you only got in here via anchor? Ball of moss? Yeah, I think I have. Well, I managed to put auto repair on this old pickaxe of mine, so I must have made one once. I think I might have got it from a loot bag, though, because it is a loot bag reward for MV. Otherwise, it's a infusion recipe. But the moss from Biomes of Plenty, I'm not sure how to get. I think there's just a biome where this shows up. Pretty sure that there's just a Biomes of Plenty moss biome. If you make the Traveler's Goggles set, if you make these, well, that requires HV. Okay. But if you were at HV and you made this, you could get a ball of moss as a reward. This flint and steel task gives a ball of moss. Oh. I never put moss on the hammer because it usually doesn't recover quick enough. I only ever use it on the pickaxe. Especially when I have like this hotbar swapping thing, so half the time the hammer's not even in my inventory. Stone. Uh, have any lave? Kind of want to use a splash of lave. Oh, yeah. Can you not use just Perdicio crystals to repair it? I've never tried, but I think we actually indent. Because I don't think I need the... Uh, okay. I think for the first time, I'm gonna mess around with the Z-tones. Just a little bit. Oh, that is not what I was really hoping for. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be indented in. Would that get in the way of my plan for this corner? No, I don't think it would. We actually should be perfectly fine. Wait, how? Wait, actually, let me double check that. It would be here. This goes 2 in. The actual thing here is only, the edge is only 3 wide, so yeah, that would fit in. Is this block? What? I guess you're supposed to like do some weird way to rotate the texture, maybe? But that's, I mean, it actually looks fine when placed as a group. Well, it kind of does. I'm not a fan. Like, I like the color, but like, give me something to work with here. Also, why are these things mob viable? Like, what? Okay. I think this stuff is just, I don't know how to work this. I think we'll just do like a chisel industrial thing. Do one of those panels. Yeah. I'm not, maybe I'll mess with it again later. Not in the mood for that. Chisel, my beloved. Get me, actually, block of lead. Egregiously bordered blocks are one of my favorites. Block of 10. Looks like I've already. Yeah, we have. Is it? I think it's Blood Moon. So we got that to deal with. I do wish that there wasn't this. Give me... There's also another... There's another thing in here that... The Futura blocks... Oh, where is it? Technical blocks. I do like me some technical blocks. You know, there's a giant fan texture, and I almost never get to use it because the alignment's just never there. But what if it was? Nope, it's off by 1. Oh, that sucks. That would have been cool if it was aligned. Actually, this one's... Are you center? No, you're off by 1. Well, wait. Will that realign? Will that realign the fan? High tech block, like which? Oh, sturdy. Oh, sturdy. I love sturdy. Oh, that sturdy is. I forgot about sturdy. Sturdy is one of my classics. I got a slightly better idea anyway. Do these connect? What are these things? They do connect, just not in a... I mean, that's kind of cool, but not really what I'm going for right now, because this is going to be the Ae2's controller room. How do I blend this to this? It's... Maybe we go this, and then I cover it with a little panel doodad. And also, I don't know if this would actually look that good if I did it on all the corners. Probably not. I could make this entire building technical block, though. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. Give me my wand of exchange. I love the wand of exchange. There's also a couple other technical blocks that I think I like. Is this worn concrete connected? It is, but it actually looks like worn concrete with some weird lines in the middle. Ugh. What is this thing again? Oh, dang it. This actually might have been an interesting connected texture. And then there's scaffold, which does connect in a kind of cool way. You know, one of my favorite blocks in this is actually this malfunctioning fan block. It's just a neat little thing. Hey, it's kind of cool looking. Oh wait, the insulation one. Oh yeah, this one's actually really cool. Because it kind of looks like some sort of lights or something. It's not as good as I remember. Might have been updated for the pack that I had used this on. What does this look like when given? Yeah. There's also a laboratory that might actually be better for this. Uh, laboratory has a lot of goodies in it. Fuzzy panel, I think, was one of my go-tos. A brighter look might be better for this place after all. think there's a different, a more grayish techie block. There's this sucker. This actually might be okay in this. Though I think it's not gonna be, but yeah, I just wish it didn't have these stinking lines in between. Like if there wasn't this line here on every block, that would look really good. And it's so annoying that so many of these connected textures have these stinking things here. Actually, I mean, I guess, well, I think it's supposed to be that you do this. But and I mean, that does look nice, but it's not really what I want right this moment, I guess. So I do love me some of this. These connected textures are wild. Oh yeah, these ones never work because they have this horizontal stripe to them. These do connect in a weird way. That's kind of cool. And I'm getting nowhere fast with this. Hmm. I do love how I can just go bloopity bloopity bloop and just change this out. I need another one to exchange that I actually make pinpoint. I did that. It's kind of an interesting look. It's actually kind of an interesting look. Okay. I mean, I'm not really sure about laboratory panels being the actual texture, but this shape is really cool on the inside. I mean, it causes a lot of room waste, but I like it. Okay, okay. Got this sort of like weird effect with this. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere. We're getting something interesting going here. We could theoretically swap the ring textures, but we did things like being a cave all around here with that look. I think it would be fine if it was thick cables. Possibly. Oop. Yeah, I think I'd want to rotate that so that, yeah, then it would be a, give me this back real quick, because I can use this to, come on, I know I have more of this. Put this all back, and then, yeah, because I think I realized that the, now, uh, give me this. How do I do this swap properly? We do it this way. Okay. Come on. I know we have more of this. We ran out already. Yeah, it fits the area better anyway. I could move that cooking for blockhead setup, couldn't I? I should be able to do that. What if I carved this area out a little bit? I'm thinking that this dirt here, I think I'm going to get rid of it. What if this thing had to look like it was suspended? I think this idea could work. Plus, it would look better if this thing wasn't buried anyway. I'm kind of going a bit weird with this, but I don't know. Like, I know that going weird with these things often doesn't pan out, but it's still at least, like, interesting to try. Not sure how this is going to pan out. We may eventually take down the coke ovens. They've been, I mean, they're an old landmark, but or at least maybe just push them over. to remove one more layer here. Oh wow, we have like no stone. Did I set up a crafting recipe for that? I should. Hmm. Okay. Not really, still not really sure where I'm going with this, but I like that I've like this building is just forcefully making its presence apparent. Like like this it is just ripped itself into this location. Not really sure what to do here. I might just literally leave this as open. Ooh, what if I had some like spikes coming out of it in some locations? Like if there was like a spike here and here that jutted out and stabbed into this wall. Then I would have to do it over here as well. But I think we could still make that work. What would be a good, like... We don't... I mean, we do have pipes. We do have huge steel fluid pipes. We could use them as decoration. Like, we go right here. We take a huge steel fluid pipe. And we just slam that thing in. Or we could just use normal blocks. And then if we need to, we can do some stuff. Do some stuff with that concept. With different... Oh, we could use the lab blocks, or maybe these blocks of tin, maybe. That could be... That could be a thing. Maybe it's not at this point that I do the stabbing, but it's somewhere else. feel like this could lead into another room. I don't know what the room would be, but ooh, actually, it's held by the top then, so we don't need it held that way anymore. I'll be back. I'm back for a couple minutes and I gotta deal with some more cat stuff, but where was I? I was working on whatever this monstrosity is. You already done?
He's trying to go. Instant happen. Yeah, I had an earful the other day, but it didn't produce it. He did it. Thank you very much. Cookie! Eating your sister's food.
Some stone. Ooh, another coin. Yay. Okay, we're starting to get something to shape up here. Oh, you know what? Yeah. We make this higher because we don't want to cover any of the what's the word? I want these like giant windows to not have any major obstructions. Nothing directly adjacent to it. There's got to be gaps. Like, this definitely needs to move. But I think that it won't be too hard to, arrange. It's starting to. Marble. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but probably we should switch this back to maintenance just so that it's. Oh, give me anchor. Oh, shoot! That's my alarm. That means we finished the tungsten steel. Wow, we actually... Either that or it ran out of power. One of the two. Looks like we actually processed all of the tungsten steel that I had queued up. Can I make another, like, 400? I can. Give me more. Just make more tungsten steel. Stupid Enderman. starting to look like something. No, this has just gone really, really wild. So we definitely need an entrance on this side. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we should do... Can I just move this whole thing over? It would just be really, really annoying to. I couldn't quite get that moved over. Uh oh man. Oh no, that knocked me out of whatever state of mind I was in there. Okay, so crossbow. What in the world am I making, Jackie? What if I wrought upon myself? This is what I get for trying to do something exotic. This is where I'm gonna put the cube, the Ae2 cube, or at least that's the idea, is that this will have the cube. The cube. Everybody love the cube. Well, what I've done on my crossbow is I actually still have a wooden crossbow, but this thing hits like a truck anyway, because most of the damage is in these arrows. I don't know how I have level 23 on this wooden crossbow, but there was something about the EXP gained being related to the damage you do. So if you can make an arrow that has a ton of ammo, but still does decent damage, you can really rack up the EXP. So, like, I've done things where I've used really heavy metals for the core of these bolts, because it gives a ton of extra ammo. This has an ammo amount of something like 600 right now. Yeah, Damascus steel. I'm still using Damascus steel bolt cores. Because they just have a ton of durability. The arrows won't fly as far, but they usually fly far enough anyway. This is... What is this? Just an obsidian tough binding, fiery bowstring, and then wooden crossbow limb and body. By the way, this crossbow, because it's technically wooden, is able to do full damage to those vampiric pigmen, no matter what the bolt is. It does full damage. So it works really well for early nether to just keep a wooden crossbow going. And then once you get yeah, because I put a diamond on the crossbow to add durability. I put a diamond and an emerald on the bolts, and that's all I've put on the bolts is a diamond and an emerald. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to put the lapis on the crossbow or the bolts, but I put it on the crossbow, so I'm guessing that means it goes on the crossbow, but I wouldn't trust myself with that. Yeah, so for getting modifiers, a wooden crossbow seems to gain a lot of modifiers. Because look, it's just level 23, and it's literally just wood with an obsidian tough binding. I'm not sure exactly how the EXP calcs work, but it works damn well for wood. Just get yourself any bolts that can do, yeah, just toss on some Damascus steel bolt core, cover it in whatever damaging material that's good. Oh, those modifiers. Oh, that's, okay, it's, one of them is a diamond and a gold block One of them is a diamond block and I believe a golden apple, possibly enchanted golden apple. I believe a music disc still gives you a modifier. Do I have a disc lying around? I don't know if it does in this version. Let me try. That might be new Tinkers only. Do I have a Tinker's tool that I don't think I've added a modifier to that way? Let me try this crossbow. Alright, nope, not music disc. Might be music disc plus something else. I need some meteoric steel. Meteoric steel. I have none of it. This is what I get for trying to make this area, this window visible. But yeah, I think Enchanted Apple or just Gold Apple plus Diamond Block is your second free modifier, and your first free modifier is a diamond and a gold block. How's our fuel coming along over here? Why are you not producing? What is going on? Every time I come over here, you're not making fuel. And it's really annoying because it's just like, I don't know why it's not working now. I mean, you're still making fish. Like, you're not... This ain't making anything. Not enough fluid output space. That's fine. Not enough fluid output space. Yeah, that's fine. Why the hell are you not working? Oxygen. Okay. Yeah, that will do it. Okay. I don't know how to... Oh, no. I have tons of... What the heck is... Did this thing lose its settings again? Why? Okay, why do I have no oxygen in here if I have oxygen in the system? What the absolute heck is going on here? Fluid terminal. You and your MB circuit. You like 20 of you. What was I just trying to make? Fluid panel. Terminal. Like, why the hell do I not have... Oxygen 3.9 million. So, please tell me why you aren't putting oxygen in here. What the absolute hell is going on here? Like, I can't rely on this to do anything. Obsidian. That's all. Just obsidian. Though, you could also go with unstable ingot. That would also be a really good one. I just never... Because that would be reinforced 4 instead of reinforced 3. You know, actually, a full unstable ingot crossbow would probably be pretty good, except for I don't know if the fiery bowstring would mess it up. Because a tool made entirely out of unstable ingot uh, is indestructible. Alright, I'm gonna just... I'm gonna... Uh... what the... Let me just reload. Hmm... Wait, are we out of fish oil? No. Yeah, Damascus steel for the core, and then the metal you pour onto it would be whatever the strongest attacking metal you can get your hands on at your current state. Because mine's meteoric steel, but I think there's a quest at... What tier are you at right now? MV? And I think I had early on picked up like an ingot or two of Damascus steel from some chest somewhere. There should be a quest that said, hey, this metal's good for, well, vanadium steel. I don't know if vanadium steel is high damaging. I thought it was something like Merbendendon or something. Oh, well, in that case, yeah, probably just do vanadium steel. Vanadium steel also might just be pretty durable anyway. Normally, they recommend you using lighter arrow materials, but I like having durable materials instead, because then I don't have to repair it that often, and you can get a lot of experience for the heavy stuff. I don't even know how much damage mine do. They kill anything that an arrow can hit, pretty much, but I think the quest book got rearranged in these tabs even, because I remember like down here there was like making a medal, and it was like I think I'm just gonna put an ANS gate, and if both of these ever turn off, I'm turning on the dang howler alarm. Because I'm tired of those things stopping due to something like that had to be an actual legitimate bug because reloading it fixed it. So I think we'll probably also just swap from using the dual interfaces fluids to doing my old standard well, this is fish oil, nitrogen, hydrogen, oxygen. We could use fluid conduits to start moving this stuff instead. Because I have a nitrogen tank over here as well. At least I thought I... Yeah, I do. I have a nitrogen tank here. So all of this is technically on Conduit Network. How many ender pearls we got left? 34k? Yeah, this is just too untrustworthy. I've had this area shut down for random reasons too many times. And I cannot afford to have this place shut down. Nitrogen, hydrogen, oxygen, fish oil. Okay, that gave all 4 of its needed fluids. I should have done was just... Actually, though... Give me a conduit probe. Probe. Where is the probe? Where is it? There. There we go. That a non-upple fluid pipe is more reliable than an interface. Yeah, I don't think I'll trust those interfaces for anything super critical. At least the fluid part. That was definitely something glitching out a bit there. Oh, back to this madness. I need to move this pipe. I need to move all of these pipes. Oh, this whole pipe network is just trash. This is so old. Like, I wouldn't mind just... Frick. There we go. Wait, how is... This is aligned. The same alignment as this. Oh, this thing is... Oh, it isn't aligned. But why? Oh, because I had it actually be based on a 16 by 16. This is an even number. Uh, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea just to re-pipe this whole thing. Okay, at least from the top side, this is starting to look more reasonable. I don't know what to do exactly here, but like a splash of white there isn't terrible, and like it works. I think we'll go with that. Go with that. Actually, we might just fill in this a little bit. Yeah. Dang it. Is there? It's starting to turn into something. Like, if we clear out these pipes and stuff and eventually get these machines taken out, I mean, to be fair, a good chunk of this stuff can be removed. Like, most of this can be removed at this point. Hmm. What was I talking about getting rid of? Oh, yeah, all of this stuff here. I wouldn't mind doing it. The polytetrafluoroethylene line is busted AF and doesn't even work. Uh, this all is. This doesn't do. We don't do anything with this anymore. Like, this whole line is just. All of this could go. This, we don't use this. We don't use this. So this swath of machines could just be gone. Also, the LV machine pile, this could be removed. Uh, Literally the only thing I ever use on this is the forge hammer. And I could just make a new forge hammer. So I would like this hallway to get freed up. Because we've managed to make it so that most of the path here isn't used. Also, I don't even know why I go up this way when I could just punch down into where it needs to go. I'd have to be really careful about it though, because I'd end up watering all these crops again for the 40th time. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, all of this. All of this could go. Yeah, let's just do it. Still awake. Let's let's do a big removal. I think it's time. We can get rid of all the LVs. All of this. It is time to say goodbye to the LV machine stack. Rip LV machine stack. Oh my gosh, an Enderman came in here and dropped in there a piece of dirt. I really, really get annoyed at the Enderman, but So this could go. This isn't needed. This was just me placing some blocks here temporarily. And thinking that I needed them to be closer to an aura node. There's an Enderman right there. But he's staring up at the thing there, so it's fine. The rubber maker could. What is this? Just a centrifuge? Need to get a multi-centrifuge for auto crafting purposes. And again, we could just toss the stuff in. Yeah, I think we can just tear this down. We leave that because that would be a nightmare to deal with, but also it'd be nice to be able to put something else in this room. I don't know what would actually go in here, but something would go in here. Oh, I have an AND gate over here. Nice. Oh, come on, Grunt. Grunt. It's not what you're supposed to be doing. Soul vial, please. That one still needs to run for a little bit more. Carpet. And then this monstrosity, I also want gone. Or super tank in my inventory. This has a little bit of methane, not a lot. Boop, boop, doo, boop, doo, boop, boop. The HV stack is fine. It's not sticking out. But, like, this madness is just... I mean, we can actually just put something new here, in theory. I don't know what that would be, but... Why is lithium back in here? How does lithium keep ending up in this? There's literally a filter. Match metadata. That might be it. Like to get rid of this area too. This is a realm of madness. Plus, we'll get to disconnect quite a few doodads from. Because we're just in a... We're in like a whole new paradigm now. Oh, that's still actually doing something. Sulfur dioxide? Really? So we get a bunch of conduit filters back, which is nice. I think I'll just delete this. And what is this? A thermal centrifuge and a arc furnace? Did I ever even use this for anything? Since all the pain that this thing caused me. I think the answer to this is pretty much just no. Why did I even do it at such low voltage? It wasn't even that long ago that all that happened. Why was I doing it in medium voltage? I mean, it's clean now. Or cleaner. What was this even for? For creosote and drilling fluid to be extracted, yeah. Rough. A mixer and a brewery. Fluid export bus accepts the crafting card. So why doesn't the dual interface? Well, maybe it did. I actually don't know if it doesn't. We don't know. We don't know yet. Yeah, we could move the cooking for blockhead stuff over. So, like, all of this could be moved to here. And then I can punch a doorway into this area. And we can get that all situated nicely. And a interface. I never crafted this. I thought I ordered a ton of those a bit ago. Oh, annoying. We move that there. And then we can have this tunnel here that goes into here. And then we have this sort of thing going on here. I mean, whatever this is, it's definitely something. Yeah, I want to redo that area. I probably should end this though now. Now my brain's not fully working. Well, if I did extend it this way, the whole thing would be off alignment. Uh, maybe I do make it smaller. I don't really know. That'd be cool to have. Well, okay. That means we don't, I don't think we just don't go that way from here. This, yeah, because that just doesn't align. Yeah, that ain't happening. Uh, yeah, this ain't happening. We can't have it happen. It's not it's not right. Dirt. Yeah. I could see that causing me problems later. Yeah, I really wish my base wasn't chunk aligned and I did bigger gaps. Yeah, this is just bothersome. I mean, I could always just tear it down. Hmm. Yeah, I think just the biggest issue is I just don't have enough room to make these things do what I want them to do. Hmm. The thing is we got um you drop down here, right? We can see that we've not really done much on this row. We could change the grid on this area and further. I know. I'll figure that out later. Let's do a raid. It's so difficult. I think I haven't. That's so. Well, we'll say hello to this person. Uh, Anyway, thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.